G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Let's hope. Hope against hope. Alright. Get into it. Wait for these ads to go through. Which actually, let me... Pre-rolls are currently on. It's like how Twitch doesn't give the thingo. Morning, Vongo. No, it's morning. I just woke up from anesthesia, surgery. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right, Vongo. Well, I hope all went well. Alright, we're going to run through this while we wait for the ads on Twitch to go past. Let's see what we get. Hopefully, we can get most of this UI finished off this morning. Dex, welcome in. How are we? We've got third person. It's not Skyrim because it's not an RPG. Racing game. No. Jeez, what the frick? Not a shooter, not a racing, not a sim, not a turn-based. What the... What is this? Alright, so it's 2016 to 2018. We know it's single player. The freak. It's an adventure indie single player that has third person. Anyone got any ideas? Because I'm already stumped. Fable? No. What up, Cobbler? How are you doing? Adventure indie. Alright, so it's first person and third person. Single player adventure indie, 2016 to 2018. Having a good day? I mean, it's just started. It's not even 7 AM yet.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Alright. Let's see what we have. First person, third person. Adventure indie. Nah, The Witness was before this. Okay, so it's 2017, 2018. We're not getting this. We're not getting this at all. Yeah, screw it. I don't know. Yeah, no, we were never getting that. We were never getting Frog Detective. Yeah, I've just been tinkering along with our HUD, our UI bits and pieces. We've got our buttons mostly implemented now. So you've got the buttons all through here. These... Why are you still displaying 400? These should require unlocking. I shouldn't be able to do that at the moment. Alright. Bug. Bug 1. What have you been up to, Cobbler? I've seen you've been posting stuff in the... in the whatchamacallit? In the art section. McCory, how are you? No, you're late, McCory. You are indeed late. 100% late. Why is that not displaying? Should be changing them here. Interesting. You need none what cost. Hello, Wonky! Make your unlock cost 300. Your unlock cost... Actually, no. I'm not giving these an unlock cost. What am I talking about? Look at that. Beautiful dumpy there, Wonky. Fantastic dumpy. So, I'm hoping everything's stable today so that tomorrow we can do the charity stream. If it's not stable today and I don't have anything from the NBN in regards to maintenance today, then we're gonna have to delay it until after that happens. And I don't want the connection dropping in and out when trying to do that. So we'll wait and see. Wait and see. That or item data. Required level is less than shop settings. Shop level. Oops. Shop level up. Oh, of course. Yep, of course. You do a chat stream about GamDev and maybe the things you've learned. You don't always have to do things. You can enjoy what you've already done. I don't know what you're talking about, Wonky. I'm talking about the fact that my internet keeps crashing because my ISP is having troubles. What up, Chill? How are you doing? I mean, for the charity stream. The charity stream, we're going to be playing Silk Song for 15 hours. That's going to be the charity stream. Howdy, Sammy. We need to figure this out. Get rid of that. How are you doing, Sammy? Add to order. Disabled. No. Disable set will be... what do we want? Item data required level less than game state shop settings. Shop level. There we go. More afraid of not finishing this problem. What? I have no idea what this conversation is, Wonky. So, I may have to delay the charity stream tomorrow because my internet keeps crashing and I need the ISP to fix that before I do the charity stream so that my internet doesn't keep crashing while trying to do that. And that all depends on if a technician fixes things today or not. It has nothing to do with me whatsoever. I was like, what is this questioning? It's a whole lot of code. It's not that much. This is nothing, Bacon. This is nothing. All I heard was if I don't, I won't be able to do the charity stream. And I went with it. Right. Fair. So we're disabling our styled button if the required level is less than the shop settings. We don't have that. The only two commands you need to know is that one to tell you what all of the TTS commands are, and game to tell you what the game we are working on is about. Yeah. That's what we got around here, Bacon. Everything else is kind of automated, like the music we have in the background, stuff like that. Although I am building an overlay, a new overlay, not really an overlay, more of a 3D world to host things in. That's going to be interesting because I need to get the hologram projection stuff, like shader, worked out. No, TTS is free. You just run the commands to have whichever character say whatever. I did have a bit of an internet issue a while ago. Internet didn't seem to connect properly. I could still connect to the Wi-Fi, and then I've also got an internet issue with my PC.
Hello, how are you?
Where it decides to disconnect and reconnect to the internet randomly. Really enjoying when playing. Really annoying when playing an online game. Yeah, that happens. I may have spoken over that one, Bacon. My bad. but hello. What's up, Bucky? Oh, Toodles bacon. So what we've got. That's being set based on required level. Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you very much for the water bacon. I require sustenance, but saying quick hi, BRB. No worries, Bucky. Get your food. And hands. Don't forget the hands. Yeah. Don't forget the beard and the mustache too. Okay. Those are two very important things. The issue is because of the port on the motherboard, as the Ethernet is the only way I can connect to the internet on the PC. I'm unable to test because I only have one PC. Have you tried a different Ethernet cable? The glasses too? Very true. Very, very true. The glasses hold up the mustache. This would be if the opposite of unlock visible. So I guess with these, I can set them all to unlocked, but have a required level on them. And what we can do is if item data unlocked and the unlock cost is 0 and the required level is less than the game state shop settings shop level, let's go. Add to order. Disable set. We've already got the add to order connected there. Alright. Should be looking good. Try different Ethernet cable. Try different settings on the router. Reset the internet stuff on Windows. It's just not working on Windows. It also happens on Linux. Without taking it apart too much, I can't tell if there's any problems. Sometimes instead of a green light, there may be a red light on the Ethernet port. Is it a driver issue? Like a Ethernet or Wi-Fi driver issue? It could be a fault with the port on the motherboard. What you could do, you could get like a give me the Amazon. You could get something like these for cheap. And then if you get something like this for cheap, you can plug that into one of your USB ports, plug the Ethernet into that, and see if you get connection again. And if you do, then it's going to be your Ethernet port. If you don't, then it'll be something to do with your router. Most of my internet problems were sorted when I changed my local router to a Linksys router. That's fair. And yeah, that's the issue. There are so many points of failure in networks. Like there's your ports on your motherboard that could fail. There's the cable that could fail. There's drivers that could fail. There's the ports on the router that could fail. The router itself could fail. The modem that you plug into could fail. The cable coming from the wall to the modem could fail. The connection from the wall to the node could fail. There could be a problem at the node. There are so many goddamn points of failure. ISP built their entire business providing internet to rural people. They gave us Nokia routers, which cost like 300 quid. God damn. That's an expensive ass router. That's what that is. That's the only one that should be unlocked. Less than equal. There'll be something up here though. What up, Temporous? Glorious beard, thank you very much. I put a lot of work into this thing. The disappointing thing is you don't get to see all of the beard either. Like, there is so much of the beard that gets cut off because of effects. Like, it goes all the way. Like, there's so much beard. How are you doing, Temple? This is wrong too. I should probably change this. Let's come and watch someone else code while I stare at my own. That's fair. You can watch me do some terrible code. That's what I can do. Can purchase is going to return a bool, which is going to return item data unlocked and item data unlock cost less than equal to the shop settings money and the required level is less than the game state shop settings shop level. There we go. Then we just do can purchase. Down here we do the same thing. It is Godot. I'm using NeoVim for the IDE. So. Also, we're doing a game jam in October. Oof. That took a while to load. I was thinking my my internet had gone down, but I think itch.io is just running slow at the moment. HypnotiK has a real twist with his coding. He also interacts with everyone. That's true. That is true. Itch.io is really struggling. It's having a bad time. Where is it? There it is. Rabbit Jam. Voila. So, we're doing this one. We're doing this jam. This jam's run by Mezu. Another streamer. Right there. Now, we'll be doing this early October. I'm very much considering doing a 2D game using Raylib. There it is. I'm very much considering doing a 2D Raylib game for this. It's gonna be interesting. Probably C++. Not pure C, but C with a little bit of help. Yeah, we've already, I think we made Pong in like 7 hours last year using Raylib. So I think if we can make Pong in 7 hours, if we have 4 days, we can easily put out like a 2D game, like a 2D card game or dice game or something simple like that. Got a 504. That's a server error. Jesus. That is wrong. Because that needs to be... That's what we need. A cat has worked out how to get into my room by opening my door slightly and jumping up onto the bedside table. Cat's now on my bed purring. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. The link is correct. Of course the link's correct. I took it out of my browser and pasted it in chat. Required level. Your required level is 10. The shop's level is much higher than that. Okay, so how are these enabled when we can see? That's confusing. Because, yeah, unlocked. My bad. What? Oh! Yep. Yep. I get it. Can purchase. Can purchase is saying if we can. Yep. That's better. Now, these ones need to be unlocked first. I'm going to set them to have levels as well. Okay. I have to say, I also appreciate you taking time to theme everything similarly that you're using. Yes, it did take a little bit. Like, Godot is very easy to theme. You just go into the editor settings, interface, theme, and you just change the base color and the accent color. And I also changed the contrast as well. That was very easy to do. This here, in my NeoVim, is just Tokyo Midnight NeoVim theme with the background colors changed to be dark purples. Obsidian took a little bit. Obsidian was just some style themes. Terminal was pretty easy. Hyperland was pretty easy as well. Waybar was just some CSS that needed to be implemented. The biggest thing was this. Dolphin took forever to figure out how to theme on Hyperland, but we figured it out, and now we've got it themed. And we've even got the candy icons being used. So, yeah. That's real pretty. I am going to put out a YouTube video at some point about like how I customized it. So that way if other people trying to figure out how to customize Hyperland or Waybar or Obsidian or something like that, they can kind of get an idea. I'm wondering if it's possible to use too much internet. If your ISP has a data cap, then yes. Your ISP would rate limit you, basically. Mental health also says yes. Now let's see, regular professional bobbles. Required level can be 10. Five for athletes. This one here. Internet doesn't help. It's also Windows stuff. My internet issue isn't just Windows. It keeps happening. Yeah. That sounds about right. Let's see here. Go into our item data. Regular casual bobbles that have market price of 10. Regular athlete bobbles have a market price of 13. Hero villain bobbles can have a price of 20. And professional bobbles can be 15. There we go. If I set you to 0, $84 for the professional bobbles, 56 for the casual bobbles. Nice. Nice. I like it. Time to use the PC and look at some stuff. Do it. We need to find a font. We need to find a bigger font. Like a more... a fuller font. If you know what I mean. Okay. I don't know how to describe it. What's with it? Jesus Christ. I guess we also need... we need it to have English. We also need it to have Arabic. As well as German. Ukrainian. Japanese, Korean, Portuguese. Damn it. What else? French. Okay. So if we do that, so that it has all those different languages, yeah, you don't really get a lot of options. I don't think we'd want a playful one. Yeah, we don't want anything like this. We don't want anything loud, do we? I mean, we could go that. That's a good looking one. Show me. You can use them in your products and projects, printed, blah, blah, blah. No, so we should be able to use this. And we'd use this for like our titles and our button text. You know what I mean? Ooh, that one looks good. That could even be better. That could be good. I prefer that one. There's this one. Nice. Pointy. There are so many fonts. Like, I look at some of these fonts. I'm like, the fuck is this? I look at this. It's like that and that. Like, they are so similar. Like, the W is very similar. This one's got a bit more of a curve in them. The ends are very similar. The T's are very similar. Actually, no, the T's are more different than the W and the N. The C's very different. The J's virtually the same. Alright, so that's all of them. Okay. Can be bundled, embedded, redistributed, and or sold with any software provided that any reserved names are not used by derivative works. Fonts and derivatives, however, cannot be released under any other type of license. A requirement for fonts to remain under the license does not apply to any document created using the fonts or their derivatives. So we're allowed to use it for anything, basically. Neither the font software nor any of its individual components. The original modified versions may be sold by itself. Yeah. So we can use it for anything, we just can't sell it on its own, which is good. What up, Tricky? How are you? I've noticed that sometimes when I've been playing games, the internet disconnects sometimes. I think it could also be a slight overheating problem, although unlikely. Yeah, it's probably unlikely to be an overheating problem, to be honest. That's always like the most unlikely. Because especially if your router and stuff is in a very open sort of area. Delivery driver stole your birthday dinner. Yeah. I'm sorry for laughing, but you'll look back on this at some point and be like, that was actually kind of funny. I was not expecting that message. Well, report them, Tricky. Report them and get them fired.
I'm sorry, but I changed my name.
Okie dokie-o. I've committed a tech sin. I set all my electronics to be light mode, dark mode, depending on the time of day, instead of just always dark mode. Disgusting, McCory. Disgusting. There is only dark mode. Can't really check internet stuff to do with the router ISP. My dad deals with that stuff. No, you're gonna have to wait for them. He said it was delivered, including an image of a street near me, where he put the bag on top of an electricity box in front of a river.
I thought Okie Dokio has a nice ring to it.
Tricky, that doesn't matter. Like, you can still report them and say, hey, where this photo was taken is not my address. They have not delivered they haven't delivered the food to me. I don't know where the food is. I want a refund. And I tried it. Says he tried to deliver it and it counts. Now you see, I've had this happen to me multiple times when I've tried to have food delivered. Each time I just jump on the app and I just contact them and I'm like, they haven't delivered the food. They've said they've delivered it, but they haven't delivered it. And then they go, oh, all right. Here's a refund and here's a $5 voucher for the inconvenience. Time's also correct for once. Just taking some time, all is fine. Then that's when they hit you with the, sorry, you've hit the maximum refund amount for your account. I mean, it sounds like we need to stop getting delivery and start ordering for pickup. So order the food, order it for pickup, and then you drive there and pick it up. You save yourself some money, and don't go through the apps either. Because if you go through the apps, like that food that you ordered for €60, if you had have gone to the restaurant directly, probably would have cost you 40. Oh, you can get a bicycle. Borrow parents' car. Like, nobody in my family has a driver's license. Well, maybe you should change that. Go get a driver's license, then go get a car. Bam. Not allowed to get one with my anxiety. I don't know. Alright then. Keep ordering food, getting it delivered, and having it stolen. I can't help. I'll stop trying to find. I'll stop trying to find ways for this to not happen again for you. Which font do we like more, chat? Which one? I want them to be chunky. Like, so if we have a look at things like this. If you have a look at the UI in here, when it actually shows the UI. So you got like
Nokia wanted a nice Oreo.
I suppose these aren't. Yeah, no, these aren't what I want. Because I've got to remember. I have to add a border around these. So having them too thick is going to be difficult. Yeah. Okie dokie wanted a nice Oreo. Fair enough. Nice Oreos are good. Found problem with thicker fonts. Makes reading long lines rough. Yeah. Nah, they're gonna be... I need it to be thick, but not... I want it to be thicker than Arial, so... We want it to be thicker than this, but we don't want it to be... We don't want it to be like this thick, sort of thing. No, we just want it to have like a bit more weight to it. As well as not being Arial, because I don't want my game to just be Arial. Thick, but not thick. Exactly, Temperus. Exactly. Just ran a speed test on my PC. I noticed that the stream didn't properly keep up enough and was slightly glitching. Yes, when you run a speed test, the speed test is going to take up all of your bandwidth. And then everything else that you're doing at that time will start to fail. Maybe instead of loud, if we have a look at business. What if because I don't want it to be, we want it to be rounded. We know that much. Want it to be rounded. I've just noticed some system drivers need updating. Going to do that. Yes. I mentioned that before. Make sure your system drivers are up to date. That only has a regular 400, so that's not going to be useful. Not going to be helpful for me. Appearance. I think mono-spaced is going to be good. Can't really go for mono-spaced though. Calm. That. Semi-bold. What up, Jotson? I'm not in font hell because I think I've just found the font that we can use. I wish there were only 3 fonts and it was illegal to make more. Oh god, yes. I have spent so much time over the last year and a bit looking at fonts being like, I don't know what the difference is. I just know that if I use this one, my game's gonna look bad. I don't know why. Halo Infinite is a game that's important to you? Fair, fair. And how are you doing, Jotson? How is... That reminds me, actually. Actually, you showing up reminds me. Give me 2 seconds for this to load. Why? It's not even on this screen. Takes up a lot of resources. So launched my Steam page, feeling fantastic. That's correct. You did launch the Steam page. I saw this. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I gotta get that thick frog game. Yeah, there it is. Frog legs, nummy. Sorry. I was reading this. I was like, a short horror game about working a dead-end job. I was like, they should have used that line for the mortuary's assistant. Working a dead-end job. Sorry. Located in Modesto, California. Yes, a small regional office of hell. Yep. I love it. I love it. Everyone check it out. And also, give Jotson a follow because, you know, unlike me, they actually know what they're doing. I'm someone that pretends to know what I'm doing. Yeah, this one. Radokia. Let me just double check the license here. Maybe bundled, redistributed, sold in any project. Copy contains the copyright notice, the above copyright notice, and this license. Let's have a look here. Ooh, we got ads coming in too. Also, how's it going, Cavino? No good story starts with, I don't know the rest of the story. But some good stories do start at the end and go backwards. I'm not talking about Benjamin Button either. Alright? Not talking about Benjamin Button. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's all fine. So we've got this entire... There it is. There's the OFL. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's do a game deal while these ads go. Brains fried today. Regret staying up so late last night. That's what happens when you play WoW Arena. You don't... You gotta stop playing WoW. That's all there is to it. Dishonored! Let's see, we've got single player. Is this gonna be Celeste? No. It is a side view 2017 action fantasy single player game. Alright. An indie platformer from 2017. What's the game, chat? A platformer 2017. Single player. Been replaying Dishonored. I replayed Dishonored and Dishonored 2 like a year or so ago. They're very good. Like, those games hold up. Yeah, they are so good. I don't know of any side view side view 2017 games. Yeah. It's pity Microsoft dissolved them like an aspirin. I'm just upset with Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight, of course. Oh my god. No, it's not Hollow Knight, damn it. That does meet all of these. Like, so what? It's not Unity. It's not XNA. So this is going to be like a game maker, Motion Twin, and Evil Empire.
And there was much rejoicing.
Now waiting for it to restart. Yeah, that'll happen. Who's Motion Twin and Evil Empire? It's gonna be Game Maker. It's most likely a Game Maker game. Actually, is it? Oh, have they removed? Artbound has been removed. That's funny. That's funny. Not so many choices. Probably Hyperlight Drifter. Ooh, Hyperlight Drifter. No, it's not a Game Maker game. So it's not Game Maker, not Unity, not XNA. Is this? It's not Starbound. It's an action fantasy side view single player game from 2017. Who is Evil Empire? Is this... Ooh, oh, what is it? Blasphemous. It's not blasphemous. Shit. I feel this is going to be so obvious when we see it. But it's a side view. I don't know. I know it's not Fez because it's too like whatever. Dead cells. Dead cells. Heaps IO. Oh. Yeah, no. No, we screwed that. Me after learning Mern in class, it's all JavaScript. It always has been. Yep. Never would have gotten that. I know, right? That each copy contains the above copyright notice and this license. I take it this is the copyright notice there. Credits. HypnotiK. Okay. So we can get rid of that. There we are. Welcome to 2018. What? Time to make all my sites in Blazor and not have JS on my resume. That'll totally get me jobs. What you need to do is start doing WebAssembly. Make your website using Rust. Let's see. Let's go into our theme. Hang on. Hang on, that only gave us Fredoka Lite. Oh, it's a variable font. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go to font variation. Base font.
The Dark Souls font?
With this one. Yeah. Variable fonts for the win. Yeah. Time to make all my sites, boys. Website made in assembly. I mean, you could do that. You just need to transpile it, that's all. Realizing it's all just JS is such a 2018 mentality. It's like, if you want to start, if you want to get into web dev, don't start with React. Just start with JavaScript and HTML. Like, go from there. Worst part is realizing how it's all Java's fault. I mean, everything's Java's fault, so... You know. Extra spacing, we don't care about that. Alright, so we can do that. Outline color. Beautiful. Up into here. Yeah. That I like that look a lot more. We can probably change the font a bit more too. Change the outline. Give it a bit more. What are the errors here? What reference is that? Yeah, that font is nice. I like that font. Nice. Now we can go through here. Start doing that. Morning, Escamina. How are you? How's the future? The future so far is bright. The sun's up. So, yeah. One thing I do dislike about Godot outlines is how they're always rounded anti-aliased. Can't have pixel outline. Where are we? Let's turn this stuff off, right? I'm sure there's also... Like, obviously mine's anti-aliased. If we go into here... Actually, we're going to leave that. Might be something specific for fonts. I mean, there's oversampling. Text edit idle detect. No. Custom theme. Default font anti-aliasing. Grayscale, none. LCD subpixel. There you go. There you go. There you go, McCory. You go to project settings, general, GUI, theme, and you find default font anti-aliasing, and you turn that off. And when you turn that off, it should apply to the border, like to the outline, because that's part of the font. Like the outline's something that's being applied to the font, so it should apply to that. Just got HTTP 500 on Twitter for a few mins, now working again. I guess Elon unplugged another server rack to save money. We were discussing that before about how itch.io seems to be having issues as well. Like, look how long. That's... Now, these are pages that I've clicked into earlier this morning. So, if I go into one that I haven't clicked into yet... Oh, that one's... Now it's running faster. It's running a lot faster now. Before, it took like 10 minutes to load. It was ridiculous. Can you check how's the weather in South Brazil in your time? Here is still Wednesday night, and it's about to have a storm. I don't know if it will be sunny here tomorrow. Probably not. Probably won't be. Font glyph subpixel positioning mode. Let's see. Go for font outline. Enter A. This thing. Had problems with Trello the other day. Maybe AI code is already polluting all services. Oh, 100%. 100%. I think when you view the properties for this sprite's resource, there's an option for filtering. Using a label. Filter option within the font settings for the label. Would probably fix that. Filter option doesn't do anything. It even looks like the filter makes it a bit rounder with the game running. In the font area, check the box that says add filter. The same problem. Some TTF fonts look weird at a certain size. This is an outline problem, not the font size. Write a little shader. It will receive the translucent outline to solid. This should work. That's one. That's something you could do. There you go, McCory. You just have a little shader. You have a little shader that goes, all right, get the color for the font. And then if it has any color, round that up to 1. Otherwise, it leaves it at 0. Feels like Adult Self should be able to do it. I mean, probably. This is 4 years ago, so... Here's a proposal for ages ago. 4 years ago. Already have support to turn off anti-aliasing for the font in general. Or a checkbox for outline anti-aliased. I don't think this is an issue about anti-aliasing, but rather changing how FreeType grows the font outline. Not sure if we have control over this. I think anti-aliasing is already disabled for, on both the main font and the outline when you disable it in the dynamic font data. If it's not, it's more of a bug than a feature proposal. I can confirm FreeType based outline is still being anti-aliased when the dynamic font data has its anti-aliasing property disabled. Milestone. Added this to be to the 4.0 milestone. Mark this as completed. This may actually fully address the proposal, but if you look carefully at the images in the proposal, it seems OP wants the outline to grow in a different way. So it looks like it's... Macquarie, it does look like it's something that was fixed in Godot 3. And now it's just broken again. So maybe it needs another bug request raised. Yeah. Raise it again, reference that one, and be like, hey, it seems like this is back in Godot 4.4, because can't find a way to anti-alias it. Or to turn off the anti-aliasing. Let's go app title. Make this 64. Oh, no, outline size. 64. App title. Bump this up to 96. Maybe we make you 16. Yeah. See, it's amazing what change a font can do. What up, Bruce? Given in and started the Hollow Knight journey myself. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very smart of you. I need to figure out what's going on with this. Building store TSCN. $906. Shop name. Oh, yep. It's gonna be this label. There we go. Let's double check. One, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So, $20 characters is supposed to be the max, isn't it? Oh no, max possible length name. Okay, so. I'm not setting the font size anywhere. I wonder, with the variable font, is it possible ligatures, alternates, ordinals? What's kerning? Font kerning. Adjusting the space between two specific characters in a font to improve readability and aesthetics. Okay. So kerning's not what we're after. Ligatures and alternates. Decide to reinstall Halo Infinite? Yeah. So, how far into Hollow Knight are you, Bruce? This may be some time. Ligatures. Find 2 or more letters into a signal glyph. Okay, so, no. We don't want to support that either. I was hoping that the variable font, I'd be able to have it so that it, like, when it gets to the outside, it like starts to shrink, go down in size. Oh, it doesn't happen in here, of course. Happens in here. What up, Casper? 76 minutes according to Steam. You'd need to measure the string and bound it to an area and adjust the font size to fit within said area. Yeah. I was hoping, Casper, that Godot would have something like that inbuilt. What I can do is go... text length. If the text length is less than equal to 10, then I'm happy for you to be 96. If the text length is less than equal to 20, we can make it like 64. I'm just gonna like step it down. Go like text length. Oh no. Shop name. Font size is 42. And we'll just step it down like that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it doesn't even fit on the one line anymore. Let's have a look here. Set you to 72. Put a space in there. So 7 is max width, but 5 would be max if it was 96. Once I figure out each of the steps, then I'm going to come up with some sort of formula to just do it. Get rid of the if brackets. 100 gigs of game to install. God damn, I didn't realize Halo Infinite would be that big. I've never found it. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, just never found it. Yeah, it probably doesn't exist, to be honest, Casper. It's just one of those things that's a nice to have. The interesting thing is that it's not wrapping. Like, you see, I've got it set to wrap on word. And if I go arbitrary, so that's 10. I think if we get rid of this, ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Extrude. Then no. Because if I try to scale it now, it's going to do that. And get rid of those faces. There is a problem. Yeah. When someone sees video game wireframes for the first time, it's all triangles. It always has been. Ah, yes, McCory. Triangles are the JavaScript of the game world. Okay. Can I dissolve those edges? I can. Also dissolve those. Why does that look twisted? That face doesn't look right. See that? That's not right. That ain't right. You know what? Let's grab these. You can't just tell people that their face doesn't look right, Hypno. Yes, I can. I can totally tell them their face doesn't look right, especially if they are to my left. Pretty unnormal issue. You could say that it's a stranger thing. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for with that. So if we select that, then we extrude up. And then all right. Get this all redone now. Mark sharp. Now what we can do is no. Inset that as 1. Then inset those. Beautiful. And it's going pretty well with Hollow Knight. The environment and music is fantastic. I know, right? It's so good. Playing it full screen, actually navigating it myself feels great. Just don't try and play Hollow Knight with keyboard and mouse. Okay? That's all I can tell you. Don't try to do that. It's a nightmare. You're telling me people made websites without just use state for everything? I know, right? It's amazing. Never really played many 2D games like it. The only other would be Rogue Legacy. Yeah. I'll play with just keyboard, I think. Your funeral. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Select. All that related stuff. There's a sharp there that I'm missing as well by the looks of it. There's a sharp down there. Also a sharp there. Sharp there. All of this assign there. Grab all these outline bits. Buildings. There we go. Isn't using only a keyboard the same as controller, except there's like 50 more buttons and no triggers? It's also more awkward. It's more awkward because, yeah, like you've got to set up the keys so that you've got one set of keys for movement, one set of keys for attack. The other issue with using keyboard only is attacking in a direction. It is a nightmare. Oh. While I'm here, select these. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Moon, how you going? Played Elden Ring that way too? Yuck. Anyone playing Elden Ring with a keyboard and mouse needs to be banned from playing games. unless they are specifically doing it as part of a challenge. Yeah. Soon time to sleep. Fair enough, Giddy. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. For some reason, this isn't displaying. Why is it not displaying the image? Oh, because that's, yep, okay. Assets, buildings. So we don't want that. I want this to be more like that. Yeah, there we go. Or is that back over here? This is going to cause Godot to crash. So, are you ready? You ready to see Godot crash? Oh, wait, no. Cool. Cool, didn't crash. Swept in an awkward position when we had to roll out of bed. Yeah. I hate those nights. You sleep in a bad spot, you wake up and you like got a kink in your neck or your back's like, your back just is off all day. Yep. If it wasn't the speed of Microsoft, then the game would have been installed by now. This is true. This is true. Let's open up our street. So, re-import the player store. Updates you. Skip the player store. Alright, there we go. Look at how lovely that is. Now we can move this up here. Make it about 3.9. No. 3.4. That looks about center. I can always adjust it. I'm going to get a couple of bobbles and like stick them on the side there. So like have like one of each bobble, or like have 3 bobbles down each side, just facing. I know what I'm doing. We'll increase this thing to have a width of 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it fits 11. We go to 10. Change you to 72. 96. Okay, so we can fit 7 on each line. So 14 on each line. $14 will be 96. And then so 96 is fine there. 72 can be for less than 20. If the text length is less than 30, set to 48. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. 64 for 30. else, shop name, font size. Equals 48. 48? Or is 48 going to be too small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 48's fine. Alright, so those are our 4 different font sizes based on length. How can we turn this into something that's... So it goes down 14 and then it goes down 8. No, hang on. Goes down 24 and then 8. And then 16. 24, 8, 16. I can't be bothered trying to figure that out. Let's see. Alright, that works. Cool. Ad break coming in. Am I gonna get another coffee? No, I'm not gonna get another coffee. I would like another coffee, but I'm not gonna get another coffee. I love shopping at... It's the best place. Best place to shop. When you shop at you know that you're getting W's. God damn. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Alright, it's a first person stealth action. Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. A first person stealth action. Is this gonna be like Thief Simulator? Alright, it's a shooter tactical. 2013 shooter tactical action stealth that's first person only. It's not Hitman. It's not Thief Simulator. It's not Dishonored. Ooh, Sniper. It's not a Sniper Elite. Sniper Ghost Warrior? Nah. Tenchu? Well, no. It needs to be a 2013 game. 2013, like, a lot of the games been like after 2013. It's not going to be Halo. It won't be a Battlefield or a Call of Duty or anything like that. It's not Dishonored. It's not going to be Plague Tale. A shooter tactical action stealth. Is this like SWAT? No, it's not SWAT. Fuck. CSGO. That's not gonna be... Nah. It won't be that. I mean, it could be. It could be CSGO. When was CSGO released? I don't think it was 2013. Is that stealth? It kind of is. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. It's not the game is stealth. It's that the game has a stealth element to it. It's a theme, not a genre.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Could it be Metal Gear? It could be. Did you know I can work in 4 dimensions? Proof. Proof int as a 4-dimensional array. Fool. You fool. Tell me which dimension's which now, McCory. I honestly don't know. It's not a sniper elite. It's not a hitman. Let's do... I don't think Metal Gear's first person. I don't know. Payday 2. Stealth? I think you're getting hung up on the stealth. Let's try Payday 2. It was Payday 2! Nicely done, McCory. I got my first proper story moment at Unlock Dash. Nice, Bruce. Nice. I will never doubt you again, McCory. I won't doubt you until the next time you cause things to be broken. And like, we fail. You know? You know? You get it. You get it. Let's update all of these to... Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go into pricing label. Price edit. That's annoying. Whatever. To be fair, I messed with myself by thinking the first was third. I have you in a small corner. Putting me in a box. Jeez. That's right, we need to change these over now. Drop you in here. So we've got set market, remove 10, add 10, and round. No. Set market. Minimum 80, I reckon. What were they? Set market, remove 10, add 10. Round. Okay. 80. Remove 10, add 10 round. Safest place for me to put Halo is on my D drive because it's separate to the main drive, as the main drive is partitioned into 3 parts: Linux, Windows, and combined. Combined? Having to do 70% of the installation again as it didn't finish. Ouch. Market. Plus 10%. cancel and confirm. Because Windows doesn't seem to like how Linux petitioned the drive and therefore it broke. I think what you mean to say is you incorrectly petitioned the drive and now Windows has an issue. All those 80. Let's see. Okay, their widths aren't. Yep. All right, let's also take this. You sure to tell your brother he did it wrong and that it's his fault and he needs to fix it as soon as possible? Oh, because your brother did it, yeah. Yeah. Not reinstalling this PC again. It was fine and then something broke it. Someone broke it. All right. Our UI is starting to look real professional. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm wondering if I should change round to be yellow and the negative 10% to be red. Buttons look good. I know, right? These are the Kenny buttons. Nice. Nah, they're the Kenny assets. They're the Kenny ones. I tried to create ones like this, but I just couldn't figure it out. I just couldn't get them to look as good. It's an art form. It is an art form. I tell you what. I understand why people why people charge for their UI assets. It's an art form. Add a texture 2D gradient on the background. I haven't decided what I'm doing for the background yet. I'm thinking what I might do is I'll give this a color up here. And then maybe down here it'll be like a dark grey, maybe? I don't know. Not sure. I'm going to change that on the default font. There we go. You can use the Windows XP Green Hills. Also got product name here, which obviously isn't the size you want it to be. I think what I'm going to do actually, I don't think I need to do anything, do I? If I go through... If I change these... Your font size is 36. The default font size is 32. Okay. Let's go mid-label, which is just going to be label. I'm going to go 36. I'm going to go heading label. It's going to have a font size of 64. And its outline size is going to be 12. Now I can get rid of blue button, market price label, order page button, pricing label, interaction label. I might need to add interaction label back in, to be honest, but see what happens. Price edits. There we go. So select all of these. Change their themes to be mid-label. Change this one to be heading. There we go. Beautiful. I'm playing through Ratchet & Clank again, second game in the series. Must say, for a 20-plus-year-old game, graphically it's aged very well. Stylized graphics, greater than realistic, any day of the week. Yeah. Stylized graphics do last longer because they give more of a false feel to it. So you can get away with a lot of stuff. Trying to do realistic graphics in like 5 years' time, you'll look back at it. It's like, it doesn't look real anymore. It just doesn't look real. This label that'll work. Font color with value of type color on base object of null instance. Ah, of course, yep. That's not good. Need to update all of these. All of this looks good. I need to increase the size of this price tag too, so that we can see the quantity and the price better. Because currently it's very blurred, and you can only really see it properly if you get like the correct angle to it, like there. To like make it stretch a bit. Like not look at it directly, because if you look at it directly, it distorts it. Yeah. Okay. Name edit. What are we doing for this? Font placeholder. Color. No. Yeah, that looks nice. I wonder if I can center this text. Yeah. I like that. Business name I'm going to change as well. This one here. Make that a mid-label. Do we want them to have a thicker theme? Like a thicker border? Yeah, I feel the thicker labels nicer. There's an outline of 0. Am I setting the outline via code for that? I think I am, just because it, yeah, needs to change a bit. Outline by 3. Gotta fix up those magic numbers, that's for sure. Yeah, that looks nicer. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful GUI becoming beautiful. And GUI. Let's have a look under here. This label. Size 32, color is black. Don't need to worry about those because that's default. I assume these are, okay, so you're 24. Okay, so let's add a small label, which its only difference, its font size is 24, its outline size as a result will be 8. Small. Small. Good stuff. Now I need to duplicate that over to the other checkout page. That's alright. That checkout page is just this one. Small label. We're all that. It is a little unfortunate that I can't select both of these and get rid of the overrides. Like, it doesn't show that there's overrides. Unfortunate. Headings. I'm assuming small. Yep. I almost completely forgot about the headings. Yeah. Alright. That should look real smooth now. Should look real nice. Real good. Okay, so I've missed a couple there. These ones here are a bit too small. I think they need more of a border around them. Also missed the checkout on you. Alright. Order total. How can we view like that? Just a regular label. So I set these to small label. Outline size of 10. Oh, because they've got the outline size overridden. Okay. That's looking better. What's this one complaining about? Custom medium size configured. Custom minimum size configured. What's your minimum size? Or do we not have auto wrap on you? We don't have auto wrap turned on for you. Okay. Looking good. App title. Bump that to 20. Okay, so now we need the order line item to also be changed. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What up, Finn? Went shopping like 2 hours ago. I come back and you're on the same screen. This is a different screen, thank you very much. Different. At least I have hair and a beard. I'm sorry. I have 2 lives, and I entered a jumping puzzle. Yeah, that's not good. You need to get out of there. Like, now. Oof, okay. So, how are you doing, Finn? Look at that. I've got a beard. I don't even want hair. You have all that shampoo and haircuts. See how much retro. See, Finn, I have my own clippers. I have my own clippers so that I can like trim around here and keep it proper. Hello, Atticus. And I use those clippers to cut my own hair. So, yeah. And the amount that I spend on shampoo is probably less than the amount you spend on wax and sunscreen to stop yourself getting sunburn on the head. I'm shaving my head. Gonna look like Finn. Do you need to shout everything? Do you have caps lock on? Why are you shaving your head, Atticus? What is the reason? I feel that one we can reduce the size of. We've got some spacing over here that we need to deal with. Okay. Actually, is it something to do with this? Yeah, it's something to do with that. We need to turn off the... What is it? No, it's not clip contents. If true, the way it only shows the text that fits inside its bounding rectangle. We don't have clip contents on, so why is it... Joke's on you, mate. I don't go out. Fair. Fair. Pink edition I need to see. That's fair. That's fair. Best handed with no hair. Dev's Mercy. If you hurt yourself on the first spikes, it teleports you to the beginning. Yep. Yep. It's a nightmare. You'll find a lot of stuff in Hollow Knight, Bruce, that brings you to breaking point. I know I've broken multiple times when playing Hollow Knight. I'm at 60 push-ups today. Nice. Nicely done. I don't know why that's cutting it. It's you. And we need that to clipped contents as well. If we don't have it clipped contents, And the player adds a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, wrong one. And see that. If they add a bunch of stuff that goes out, then it'll like be visible down here sort of thing. So it needs to be clipped, but not via the scroll container. Oh no, the scroll container needs to clip it. Does this have a margin? I don't see the outline for that. The hell's the H box? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. You are late, David. That is a big whoopsie. Let's do clip to contents on you. Not on you. So now they'll go past, but they're not going to be... So it's not clipped there, but if they ever go out, then it's not going to end up down here because it's going to clip to the contents of that container. All right. Order total. I'm going to change this to be a small label. Same on this one. There we go. And then this one here, I need to change this product name. That's not auto wrapping. It's auto wrap word. There we go. Now those auto wrap nicely. These ones here, I shouldn't be able to unlock them. Okay. Less than that. Display error message about not having enough money. Display not enough money message. If game state, shop settings, shop level is less than item data. Required level. This can also return, but display insufficient level message. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. What's next? We're getting to the point where we need to set up product images and do not matter in the slightest. The icons for these buttons. That is correct, Bucky. You've hit the nail on the head with that one. Put me in my box. What up, Mac? How are you doing? All right, next thing. Label. This. I'm doing good, Mac. I'm doing good. I'm just tweaking some UI stuff for all of our bits and bobs. Make you 24. Yeah, maybe 1.6.1.4. I can stay the same. This label here. Point 2. Something like that. Point 2.4. 0.14. Brazil, so ignore some mistakes. All good. All good. Not everyone's fluent. I know if I tried to speak Brazilian Portuguese, it would be gibberish because I know none of it. Mm-hmm. Let's go into here, change our price tag. So this minimum will be 15. Actually, no. It'll be 17, 12. No. 1.3's too low, so 1.4 and 1.6. Thought this sequence was really mean, but there's a trick to it. Yep. There's a trick to everything. It's very skill-based, that game. The label, no, the image. Make this 9696. Drop it over 0.05. Beautiful. This quantity here. It's font size 72. Outline is 20. -55. 0.3. And 220. And negative. $2.5. You can be 96 for that. You're also 96, aren't you? No, you're 72. You're 72. That's 96. If I go that, you're 0.003. Yours is 5. I'm going to have you as 96 when there's no price set. Update price. Else it's that. This should do update price. No. I mean, yes, it should do that. And what we'll do if item data price has rarity, we can do this. As rarity and item data price get rarity greater than 0. And quantity greater than 0. Else we can also do price label font size equal to 96. Price label font size 72. Let's see what this looks like in game now. That's not how you spell test at all. Speedrun achievement, finishing 5 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever getting that. Do you know Blender? I'm learning. It was like 1 week. I do a bit of Blender here and there. Price tag 33. I do a bit of Blender here and there, but I'm not a master at Blender. I can tell you that much. What are you doing in Blender? Gotta make the donut. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Kind of. It's still difficult to read. Trying to make a pool back rooms. That should be fairly simple shapes throughout. I don't know what any of that does. Let's see. We will do GamDev in just a minute. I just want to test this.
What are we working on right now?
Just getting our UI tidied up and implementing new font, getting font format stuff done, getting buttons implemented and whatnot. I want that to be clearer when you're further away. Currently it's very blurry. Like, it's pretty clear here, but if I put these down there, look how difficult that is to see. I'm not really sure there's anything I can do about that though. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Always being easy, texturing it's hard. What type of texturing do you want to do? Because a lot of the texturing stuff I do... Oh yeah, we'll wait for the ads to be over. Never mind. All good. Let's see. First person or third person? Let's try Duke Nukem 3D. Okay, so it's not first person. It's a third person game. It's not a shooter. Let's try Assassin's Creed. It's a third person single player, 2002 to 2006. Third person single player, 2002 to 2006. My space key broke. Huh? Trying to put some bricks on the walls and floor. Okay. So you might want a tiling texture, Mac. A tiling texture is a texture that you can just like place, have it run across, and it always looks proper. You can find a lot of those online, like Polygon and stuff like that. You'll also want to give it a normal map and a roughness and a metallic, all that kind of stuff. Like give it all those maps so that they look, yeah. GTA 2. GTA 2's not third person. It's also not a shooter. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on elevating your stealth to the status of Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, G''DUNT, you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, thank you for this prime too. Much appreciated. You legendary Gedunt, you. Absolute legend. I need to get that Gedunt emote made. That's what we need. Oblivion, that has first person. Yeah. Could be God of War. Hell yeah. And he was laughing, text him Zoe. He was like, okay. That's ours. Ha. 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 Yeah. It is interesting how each language has like a different laugh. Right, like a different way of writing laughter. Yeah. It always feels odd. Like seeing another language write it out. It's like that does, like I know it's right, but it doesn't feel right. How is God of War not a shooter? How is it not a shooter? It's a shut up here, shut up there. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the shout out, Boolean. Everyone check out Boolean. Great game dev. They also have a Godot that has been styled. So they've styled their own Godot too. Is Boolean true? Boolean is both true and false. Boolean is in a quantum state of being. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the follow. That's the goal. Yeah. Much appreciated. Thanks for becoming a Gedunt with us. Fantastic having so many Gedunts come in. Let's get this up to 2100 now. Get that goal going. Yeah. Animal sounds, yes. Animal sounds in other languages, when they're written out in text, look weird. It looks weird, yet they're always correct. Like, you see it written down, and it's like, it's correct. It shouldn't be correct, but it looks correct. What? That is the sound that the animal makes, even though it's completely different to how I write it. Let's have a look here. See how clean theirs looks? And where's the other image? Where's the other image? See how clean theirs look as it goes down? Maybe... Chess against a random. Okay. I'm gonna test this first, Escamina. I do this. It still doesn't look as clean. Alright, chess it up. Dog sound in English is woof. Woof and bark. Like, you can spell it many ways in English. You can spell it woof. You can spell it rough. R-U-F-F. There's a few different options. Now I can push you. Yeah! That threw a hole in your plan, didn't it? Fucking right. Let me do that now too. I'm an Aussie. I'm in Australia. Yeah, it is 10 a.m. for me. It's... I'll push you there. You want to do that, right? I almost didn't see that. I almost did not see that. I almost completely overlooked that. Oh, that was... Oof. 76.4. So we both had a blunder. Both had a blunder. Let's see here. That's a blunder? You allowed the opponent to win material through a skewer. How? Ah, through there. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's a blunder. Yep. But then they blundered right back. They blundered straight back. So that kind of worked out for me. I'm fine with that. Alright, so we want the text to be cleaner. The object's x-axis will always face the camera. Object's z-axis will always face the camera. Neither of those is what I want. That's a real game? No. No. Never touched Roblox. Never will touch Roblox. Roblox is a plague. No depth test. No. Not fit. We can't do fixed size because... Yeah. Can't do that. Alpha anti-aliasing doesn't do anything. I don't see any... Let's have a look. Go for label 3D. Cleaner text. Viewing from angle. I'm wondering if I need to adjust the camera font. SDF fonts in 2D. At any size, you can try MSDF text rendering. If you're using the default font, you can enable GUI theme default fonts, multi-channel sign distance field. Ooh. That might be it. Let's have a look. Oh. The hell happens there? What the hell's the MSDF size? Like, if I just revert this back to 48. Subpixel positioning is selected. Each of the glyphs might be pre-rendered. Multiple subpixel offsets up to 4 times. Do you know Nuvum site? It's their birthday today. They have some good games. You can also tile the mustache too. So you can make it even longer. Nuvim's a digital game store. Interesting. I use a lot of, I use Humble Bundle a lot. I use Humble Bundle, which I need to check actually because there's a new choice this month. Oh, damn. Okay. Return to Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island. Grapple Dog. Speed Freaks. Eastern Exorcist. Interesting. I don't really care about Destiny or WWE. Ow. So this is a little pixel art platformer where you're a dog and you got a grappling hook. Got your grappling hook to grapple over things. Okay, interesting, interesting. No worries, Bruce. Have a good one. What's Eastern Exorcist? This is a side view. Side view combat. Not too bad. Not too bad. Return to Monkey Island. What's the Plucky Squire? Oh, is this the one where stuff comes off the book? It's like you have stuff on the book and like stuff comes off the book. You're basically playing. Oh no, you're playing on a book. That's right. You like change between 2D and 3D. You got the center of the book going down there. You gotta like go between the pages and stuff. Show that texture I'm trying to use. Inside our Discord, we've got a specific section for art related stuff. Interesting. I might have to get the Plucky Squire. Warhammer Speed Freaks, a Warhammer racing game. Interesting. I mean, nothing here is really jumping out at me, apart from the Plucky Squire. Like, the Plucky Squire, Grapple Dog, return to Monkey Island. I'll probably just grab those 3 from this pack. No, I'm not really worried about the rest of them. What up, Sizzler? How are you? It's coming soon. All right. Let's see what it looks like with the MSD. Oof. Now you can already see the breaks and cracks in it. Currently tomorrow is the charity stream. I am keeping an eye on my internet connection today, because if my internet drops today, I might have to delay the charity stream until after the ISP fixes things. But if the stream doesn't drop today, then I can probably... I'll be able to do the stream tomorrow. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, Mac. What if I change the weight to be lower? Change it to a white background. $400. See how it's anti-aliasing it? If I drop this down to, what, 40 to 40, 8. Ugh. Looks yucky. Drop you down to that. Bump you up to, what was it, 480. It's the same issue no matter what. Let's have a look-see. Wave high. Ah, yeah, you got that tile texture. That looks good. That looks good. We can change these around. Computer 0. Have you thought about delaying a couple of days regardless so people worried about spoilers can join? I mean, I could. But I think either way, that's going to be a problem no matter what. Go like 560. We go like so. That's not good. You can probably reduce the height of this down to 12. Drop that down. Bump you up to 3.2. No. 0.28. It's only upside unless you see benefits to streaming on release day. If you think it'll have more attention then, if streaming it tomorrow, I'll have enough time to get a decent way into the game so I can still avoid early spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not playing it as soon as it releases, but like 7 hours after it releases, sort of thing. Yeah, 0.24. Take the image, make that 9292. Pop it to 7. Still not enough space. And I'll announce the charity tomorrow. Why is that snapping? Like, how do we deal with how are we going to deal with pricing size? How are we going to deal with pricing size? Good night, you good dunce. No worries, Bucky. Enjoy your sleep. Just completely locked in on programming weapons and forgot I had the stream open until I tapped into Firefox because someone pinged me on Discord. That'll happen. That will in fact happen. Do we need to bump this up? Something ridiculous like that. Maybe that's what we need to do. Or 8. I reckon that's probably best. And then quantity, actually these two we can probably adjust. Like so as well. Bump you up to 2.5. And then 72 and 24. Unless I make you 1. And go by 5. By 5. You're 72. By 4. So you're going to be 480. You're going to be 360 if item price. Sorry, item data price get rarity is less than 1,000. Else 288. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know why I was looking at that thinking it was wrong. I should set the max price that you can do as 9,999. Max price $2. I need to change my cursors too. So at $10 is that 100 is that and then 1,000 shrinks. Nice. If I go 9. Yeah, cool. Cool. It still doesn't look clear though. This is how it will look full screen. So notice how much cleaner everything is. It's just those. It's these in 3D space. Like, not looking at them, they look good. But the second you move the cursor to it, they start to blur. You move back, you can still kind of make them out. Welcome back, Mac. I did, Mac. Those tiles look good. Like, there's some very nice tiles. What's the trouble you're having with them? Like, what trouble are they giving you? Only applies if alpha cut is set to disabled. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Oh, actually, have I come back? Ooh. Are we back? We're back. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're not cornered here. We're not cornered here. Alright. Alright, we're not cornered here. And yes! I'm a little bit scared that that'll happen again at some point. I have returned. Oof. That was close. That was very, very close. Okay. I wish I could make tiles like that image. Okay. So what you probably want to do, Mac, is go I'll go polygon. I'm just glad that the stream came back up. Yeah. It doesn't help that that interruption causes an issue with viewers, but you know. So you could go through like this sort of thing, find this type of stuff. Like find a nice tile texture that you like. Find a free one, maybe. So you go like free. Then you have a look through and you go, all right, here's a tile texture sort of thing. And then you can you can get this pulled into Blender with its ambient occlusion, base color, displacement, metallic, normal, warm, roughness, all this stuff, and you set all of this up on the material, and then you do the UV mapping of your bases to like position everything, like make it so that it looks like that tile texture is across everything, because you're not so much modeling the surface. Like, you're not modeling the surface to have all of like the grooves in between the tiles and such. You're placing this on top of a flat mesh, and the normal map and the displacement and all that kind of stuff adds the, like, it makes it look like it has that divot in the mesh. Yeah. So it gives the illusion that the line is in there, even though it's not. No worries. Anytime. Happy to help. Okay. Let's see if there's any sort of the anti-aliasing. What's TAA? Jittering the camera, accumulating the images of the last rendered frames, motion vector, blah, blah, blah. Information is not complete yet. Visual artifacts, yep. Screen space roughness limiter. If true, enables a spatial filter to limit roughness in areas with high frequency detail. This can help reduce specular aliasing to an extent, though not as much as enabling use TAA. This field has a small performance cost, so consider disabling it if it doesn't benefit your scene noticeably. Let's turn that off. Let's see what happens. I'm not noticing anything yet. I'll probably reduce the names of all of that stuff too. Alright. Can make the image blurrier, which is partially counteracted by automatically using a negative map. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, nah, it's made those blurry. Turn off that multi-channel. Generate the bitmap. Let's also look at texture. Linear bitmap. Use casuals. Generate bitmaps. Unimplemented. When using a texture as a normal map, only the red and green channels are required. Interesting. Interesting indeed. There doesn't appear to be any ads in progress. Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, give me 2 seconds and we'll go on to that side of things. No. Alright. GamDev. Actually, how many people do we have for GamDev? Let's see if we can do it. Let's go. Division 2. Okay. It's a 2011 game. A side view 2011 game. Side view 2011 that's single player as well as potentially multiplayer and co-op. Rayman Raving Rabbids? No, but it is a puzzle adventure platformer. Media Molecule. Media Molecule. So it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive side view. A side view PlayStation exclusive. What game is this? Alright. I don't think I'm not streaming, am I? Alright. Gonna Gonna call it here with my internet being choppy. Stable AF. Like unstable AF. I'm gonna raid to Big Boy now. Just because my internet's going up and down and up and down and up and down. I'm so hoping that the NBN fixes it today. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can, I will be back in 6 hours, hopefully. If my internet's more stable then. But yeah. I apologize for my ISP being shit. I very much apologize. Hopefully the NBN fixes this today. Yeah. With that said, I'll have to see you tomorrow because that's twice in 30 minutes that my internet has. All right. I'll see you in 6 hours and see what we can get done then. Wait, first off, Little Big Planet 2. There we go. Well done, Booyah. See you soon, you gidunts.